Bow. Hey everybody, what's going on? This is You Rock. This is the this is not only the UK and Euro special, might be the last UK Euro special of the year. It is also the 2-year anniversary of this very show. So welcome everybody that is here. Let's see who we got. Here. It's gonna be some different folks than we usually have. We got Velton Kinder in the house. Vil Common. Hello, J.D.L. This will be my entertainment on my 2-hour commute home from work today. That's awesome. Villusion is here. What's up, Villusion? Glitch, man. Good to have you with us. Let's see who else is here rocking with us today. Tremor Bear. Tremor Bear. Sorry, it's early in the morning for Tremor Bear, but I'm glad we'll provide some listening entertainment while you work. Hello, Semtex Cal, Rebel Rocker, good to see you. There's my lovely wife from downstairs. Rockin Pneumonia is here. Let's see, Michael, aka Zland, currently in Porto, Portugal. That's awesome. And Raul Neves is here. Hello, Raul. Good to have you with us. Daylight Tom, like barely awake Tom. It's more like it. Marty Clyde, piano guy. Good to have you with us. PA, if I didn't say PA, I don't know if I did. Man, it's still kind of early for me, but you know. Kid Kane Music. Good to have you with us too. All right. Well, so this is going to be, this is the 2-year anniversary of You Rock UK Euro show, and this is going to function as your show for this week. I'm not going to do a show on Wednesday. I'm taking Wednesday off, but I'll be back again on the regular time on September 20th. So let's get this party started. We actually have a premiere to kick us off here today. This is a UK, I believe a UK artist here. Somebody that artist that I've been familiar with. I think it's first time on this show. So this is not only a premiere, but a first time on the show. I've been familiar with this artist from Your Music Live, Pete John's show. But this is Nova Cascade, and the track is called Submerged. I'll give you the scoop on this one here. So they say this, taken from the album The Navigator, releasing on September 29th. So there you go. So you'll be able to get this, you'll be able to get the album that this is on, The Navigator, on September 29th, which is coming up real soon. So let's kick things off here with this premiere from Nova Cascade. This is Submerged. You rock. All right, that was a premiere from Nova Cascade, Submerged. Man, first of all, you got to say what an epic sound that has. It just has a huge sound. Really epic synths that underpin the whole thing, and then some just killer guitar licks over top of that. You really have to admire what Nova Cascade has done there. The video was really rad as well. Like got that whole like CGI thing with the the submarine going through the water. That's so cool. So that's awesome. Thank you so much to Nova Cascade. Please head over and subscribe. You know what we have to say too often. Criminally undersubscribed is Nova Cascade. So go and subscribe if you dig that track, and I'm sure you did. So thank you very, very much to Nova Cascade. Let's say hello. We got a few more people that have come into the chat here. We got Auntie G. Good to have you here with us live and in the flesh. We've got Mr. Smith here. How are you doing, Mr. Smith? Hope you're doing well. I do have some Mr. Smith coming up a little bit later in the show. We got Marcus Cannell. What's going on? All right, let's go to our next track. So this is a new artist to the U-Rock community. But I'm excited to introduce everyone to Santa Music. And Santa Music sends us this track here called Running Horses, and I'm going to tell you the background information here on this track directly from Santa. So this is what she says. I work as a church service musician, right on, and I write musical pieces with a folk, pop, and classic touch. I find inspiration in many musical styles, and I constantly develop new ideas. My instrumental pieces are based on a notation program. That means I do not have a band or orchestra to play it. I myself play the guitar, psalterium, flute, and recorder at medium level. All right. And if anybody knows what a psalterium is, let us know in the chat, because I have no idea. I had meant to look that up, and I didn't get a chance to look it up. So I'm curious to know what a psalterium is. I'm guessing it's some kind of like a stringed instrument or something, maybe, but I don't know. That's a new one to me. So let's check this out. This is Running Horses, original by Santa Music. That was Santa music with running horses. And that was really unique and really different. I like that. I like the way that came together there. And you could really hear in the track that galloping rhythm. It's kind of like the galloping of a horse, which is super cool. Great imagery to go along with it as well, and yeah, really skillful stuff there from Santa Music. So welcome to the U Rock community, Santa Music. Head on over to Santa's channel and hit that subscribe button. And I actually have a few more of Santa's tracks that she sent in. So over the next couple shows, I'll be playing some more music from Santa, and I'm excited to hear it because that's a heck of an introduction. So I really dig that one, and thank you very much for sending that. And it's Santa Music coming out of Germany. So we've got a lot of great German artists in the community. As you know, if you've been around a while. So it's great to have Santa Music with us as well. Now I don't know what Semtex was talking about here. What YouTube is like for strikes on songs with samples in it. Samples have been harmed. I'm not sure, but usually samples aren't a big deal because if anything, it'll just be a claim, and I'm not even fully monetized, so that doesn't really affect anything. But if Auntie G liked it, you know that it's good. So awesome stuff. Thank you again to Santa Music. All right. Hey, Nova Cascade, welcome. That was a great track. Thanks for premiering it here on the show. And Glitch, Glitch is into like hip hop and stuff and samples all the time. Never had an issue. Yeah, it's usually not a big deal. All right, let's keep on rolling here. We got a couple folks who are not only in the UK, but one's in the UK, the other's in Australia, actually. But J.D.L. is in the UK and a solid gold rocker. So we'll play this track here from J.D.L. called Marmaris. And let's just see here what we got here from J.D.L. So, all right, hang on a second. Okay. All right, here's the problem that I'm having. I don't think this one. Not getting this to show up. That's not good. Okay. Well, I will. Let's see here. How can I do this? Because I'm working from two different lists, and one of the lists is not appearing for me in this browser, so that's not good. All right, bear with me. I will figure this out. All right, so this should be the. I'll try to work on this while the song plays. Hey, Thomas, I wrote this song a few years back, but never got around to making a video for it. Thought it was about time. Song's about my love of my favorite holiday location in Marmaris in Turkey. The song was recorded entirely in GarageBand using a mix of samples and virtual keyboard. Huge thank you, Thomas, for all the support you give to the community. You rock. Well, I can tell you that J.D.L. definitely rocks. And we're gonna rock this. We're gonna rock this track here from J.D.L. All right, here we go. This is Marmaris by J.D.L.
marvelous, take me to Mars tonight. Let's go to Mars, let's go to Mars, let's go to Mars tonight. Come on, let's take a flight, come on, let's go tonight up to the shimmering sea. Bask in the golden sun, play games and have some fun, smile and be happy, carefree. Come on, let's take a dive, come on, let's feel alive, swim in the glistening sea. Wait till the sun goes down, make love and fool around, live in the moment happy. Ready to have some fun, ready for coke and rum, ready for turkey's delights. Live for the summer nights under a starry sky, take me to Mars tonight. Come on, let's get outside, come on, let's take a ride down to the shimmering sea. Bask in the golden sun, play games and have some fun, smile and be happy, carefree. So we can take that dive, so we can feel alive, so we can swim in the sea. Wait till the sun goes down, make love and fool around, live in the moment happy. Sunshine and alcohol, what holidays are for, ready for turkey's delights. Live for the summer nights under a starry sky, take me to Mars tonight.
That was J.D.L. John David Lees with Marmaris. And what an excellent track that was from J.D.L. Loved the vocal melody. Thought it was very catchy, very like ear catching. It's like the earworm kind of thing. Gets in your head and gets stuck there, which is a great thing. Love the beat programming in that. That was really top notch as well. And yeah, just a cool video as well. Great stuff as always from J.D.L. And you have to appreciate that. Yeah, it is definitely a dreamy track as well, like Velton Kinder says here, and a really nice tune. So thank you so much, J.D.L. Great stuff. If you're not subscribed to J.D.L, I'm not sure what you're doing. I question some of your life decisions, respectfully. You should go over and subscribe to J.D.L. And man, he's got so much great music. It's not even funny. Not to mention the awesome, like really fun covers that he does. Really, it does an amazing job. Pretty much everything that he does, but his original music, and I'm glad that he's focusing a bit more on original music, because he really is he really is a heck of a songwriter, and he continues to prove that time and time again. So thank you very much, J.D.L. Hello, Dom Torregrossa. Yeah, good afternoon, Europe and UK. It's gonna be afternoon here pretty soon, about a half hour. Let's go now. See, this is the next artist that we have, another solid gold rocker. I didn't really know what to do with the artists that we have from Australia and Asia, because we got a few from that part of the world, and pretty much like I'll admit that this show is at a bad time for them. So I'm just gonna play it now. But this is a solid gold rocker, Stephen Ewart, and Stephen is an amazingly skilled musician who's played live and really knows his stuff, especially when it comes to like a jazz multi-instrumentalist. Just a fantastic artist and fantastic human being as well. And this is what so he sends in this track called Step Up. And this is what he says: yet another Korg Oasis combi, this time with flugelhorn out front. It's pretty bluesy. You got to give it up. Anybody that's using a flugelhorn in their tracks, like that's pretty awesome. So let's give this a play here. This is Stephen Ewart with Step Up. That was Stephen Ewart with Step Up, and he stepped up in a big way with this track right here. I love all the different different descriptions of what style of music that actually is. So like Semtex said pop groove with mellow jazz. Veltenkinder said steampunk fusion jazz tune. Yeah, and he described it as bluesy. So I think it's got all that stuff. I think it really does. It's got bluesiness. It's got a pop sensibility to it. It's got a danciness to it. Like I think, if you put like an 808 kick drum or something under that, you'd be getting into like almost like Russ 88, 89 territory. Little closer to that anyway. And there's always a jazzy element to pretty much everything that Stephen Ewart does. So it's all there. And just, definitely had a good groove and atmosphere, like Forest of the Wolf says. And, you gotta give it up. I wish there was video of him playing the flugelhorn, though, because, I don't know that I know what the instrument is, but I don't know that I've ever seen it. Sounds a bit like a trumpet, but, I know it's in the brass family, but, it was very chill. Very chill, and you got to respect what he does with the DistroKid. He advertises all his releases and stuff when he does some of these videos like this, which I think is a nice way to do it. So go and subscribe to Steven. He just crossed, I think it was on the last show actually, or no, before the last show. He crossed the 500 subscriber mark, which is a big deal these days. So, go and check out all of Steven's music. I know that you're gonna dig it. And Forest of the Wolf. I'll say this. Now I usually don't do this kind of thing, but because this is a special show, the link is still active. So and I don't have we have a pretty full show, but if you have something you want to send in, I could probably sneak it in. So. I'll put that out there. if you want to sneak something in, we can sneak it in probably. Just send it on in through the form, and I should be able to get that. And yes, I almost forgot that today is PA's birthday, so we need to address that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Pronounce it alternative. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, PA. We'll be rocking some PA in just a little bit here. Up next, we have a couple tracks from our friends on the Patreon. So this is Villusion, and the track is called Numb Again. And let me tell you what Villusion says here. So Villusion says, I wrote this song during one of my depressive periods. Burying myself in my music helps me through these dark times. Suffering from recurrent depressions, I've experienced that they come in waves. There can be such relief when an episode is over, and waves of disappointment and sadness when another episode appears. Man, really sorry that you go through that, but I also I love that you use music as a way to kind of cope with the difficulties and struggles that life brings, and I think that's an excellent thing. Like, music is very, very cathartic. So let's play this one. This is Villusion with Numb Again.
My old friend doesn't seem to believe in me. Fill the void with caffeine and cigarettes. Drive around till I don't know where I'm at. confidence is fading too fast. Tired of waiting to get past. The funk I'm in is bringing me down. It happened again, but I can't frown. Depression lurks and linger around here. It's always worse this time of the year. The winter breeze is blowing my way. I'm waiting for the sun every day. Numb again. The love doesn't thrill me, my old friend. Doesn't seem to believe in me. Fill the void with caffeine and cigarettes. Drive around till I don't know where I'm at. That hasn't been said. How do I convey the words in my head? I breath in the smoke and then exhale, waiting for the moment where I'm trying to be tomorrow. I hope my time isn't borrowed, 'cause sometimes I feel I won't live through the night. But don't you worry, I'll be alright. Numb again. The love doesn't thrill me, my old friend. Doesn't seem to believe in me. Fill the void with caffeine and cigarettes. Drive around till I don't know where I'm at. Sometimes I feel I won't live through the night. But don't you worry, I'll be numb again. The love doesn't thrill me, my old friend. Doesn't seem to believe in me. Fill the void with caffeine and cigarettes. Drive around till I don't know where I'm at.
That was Villusion with Numb Again. And, man, that, I think that's the best track I've heard yet from Villusion. I love that. And I'm with a lot of other people who like that discordant, almost nightmarish, sound effect that was in there in one part of the track. Really loved that effect. And, so yeah, a lot of people kind of were wondering about the vocals, and I know that Villusion uses what is that called? Synthesizer V. Synthesizer V, and it's like a voice synth, and I don't want people to get that confused with AI, because it's not AI. It's just a vocal synth. It's like a VST plugin, and yeah, same thing that Gregory O'Sullivan I think uses. And you have to go in and you have to program out the whole thing, and it's very complicated, and it's really kind of amazing technology, as you can tell there. It's very realistic at this point, but it's not like an AI thing. It's not like it doesn't do it automatically. Like, you have to program it all in, and it's very technically demanding stuff. And Villusion does a fantastic job of doing that. Really cool video too. I love those spikes, just kind of accentuate like the danger, the element of kind of tension and stuff that's in this one. So I think this is fantastic, and a great way to deal with some very serious stuff that a lot of people face. And music is a great catharsis for that sort of thing. So if you're not subscribed to Villusion, please go over there and hit that subscribe button. Criminally undersubscribed, as too many are. So please go and check out all the music that Villusion has, and you're gonna be blown away by it, because it's really good, as you heard there. So thank you very much to Villusion. All right, we got one more track that involves one of our friends over on Patreon, and one of our friends in the community, just generally. So this is Mr. Smith and 15th Bend. And 15th Bend is a friend over on the Patreon. And this track, they've come together to do this one, Safe and Warm, live. And I'm gonna let you know some of the information that they would like you to know. So this is what they say here. Hi, boss. I wrote this song a while back, and I performed it on a live drum stream. 15th Bend asked me to release it so people could listen to it on one of his streams. He does the lead guitar on this track, and your friendly professional idiot here, Mr. Smith, did the rest. I don't know about that. The mix is straight out of OBS as it was done live. Thanks for all your support, Thomas. You really do rock. Well, this show is called You Rock, and that's because Mr. Smith and 15th Bend definitely rock. I'm excited to hear this one. So let's check this out. Safe and Warm. Here we go. This is 15th Bend and Mr. Smith, Safe and Warm, live.
Safe and Warm, featuring 15th Bend.
Hold back the day and make the night go on forever. Hold back the morning blues and keep me next to you. Hold back the day. This might not last forever, but that's a chance I'll take. If you hold back the day, don't let the night end, or the feelings disappear. Hold back the morning and keep me here. When I'm here with you, I want this moment to last forever. Here with you, in that safe warm place. Here with you, I want this moment to last forever. hold back the morning blues and keep me next to you. Don't let the night end or the feelings disappear. Hold back the morning and keep me here. When I'm here holding you, I want this moment to last forever.
Bend, you star. Absolute star.
All right, that was Mr. Smith and 15th Bend together on that one. I think, no, 15th Bend nailed it. I think Mr. Smith nailed it too. Yeah, that was really a chill groove there. Love what 15th Bend did on that track. As far as the guitar work, and it's gotta almost like I'm gonna throw this out there, and maybe you'll agree, maybe you won't. There are some now you know that I'm a big fan of Beck, and there are some tracks by Beck where he goes, more maybe the more recent tracks where he was, more of, because he does kind of like fun tracks and he does more like serious tracks. And this kind of was like a more serious Beck track. I feel like that there's just one thing that floated in there, and I'm sure there's a lot of other comparisons that could be made. But yeah, very, very awesome stuff. And the drums definitely add to it in a big way. Yeah, yeah, Beck is awesome. So yeah, great stuff there by Mr. Smith. So head on over to Mr. Smith's channel and go and subscribe, and also you go subscribe to 15th Bend as well. I'm trying to. There we go. I want to find him for you, and all right, this should do it here. So this should get you over to 15th Bend right here, so you can go subscribe to 15th Bend as well. And yeah, really amazing stuff there. So thank you for sending that one in, Mr. Smith. I appreciate it, and that was pretty awesome. Hey, Jade Starr. Jade Starr, man, burning the midnight oil. Thank you for being here. All right, cool. So we're gonna keep on going. I did want to I don't want to not. So we got some super chats earlier on in the show, and I said thank you in the chat, but I want to thank personally Mr. Smith and Semtex Cal for sending those in, and they are immensely appreciated. If you want to send a super chat, you are more than welcome to. Never expected, but always appreciated. Hello, Josh Calcutt. It feels like it's been a little while since I've seen you. Good to see you. Yeah, as Jade said, you can join the Patreon, Solid Gold Rocker status, $5 a month and up. Live streams in guaranteed spot in the show. So you can certainly do that, or do it through the PayPal as well. All right, let's see what we got next. So we're gonna go to Germany, and we're gonna go to Weltenkinder. I think this was the first track that was sent in. Weltenkinder is always on it. That's what I love about Weltenkinder. He is on it. So he sent this one in, Dreamland Lullaby, and I'll tell you what Weltenkinder told me. So he says here, the song is created with a full licensed sample pack from Magix. Beguiling lullaby for adults and symphonic metal guys with a fantastic female voice in the Weltenkinder mix. Enjoy the ride. All right. Well, that sounds pretty awesome. So, we'll do this here, and this is Dreamland Lullaby by Weltenkinder.
Every time I see you,
That was Weltenkinder with Dreamland Lullaby. Yeah, of course, I think immediately, like, my thoughts go towards Evanescence. A little bit of an Evanescence kind of feel to that one. Definitely got some pretty nice riffs going on in there as well. And who was the did the vocals come from the sample pack? Who was the vocalist on this? Because the vocalist was great. But that was killer. That was killer. Really amazing stuff there by Weltenkinder. And hey, if you're not subscribed over on Weltenkinder's channel, you should definitely head over there and check it out, because yeah, Weltenkinder's got a lot of different kinds of, a lot of different styles, and a lot of variety in his music, but it's always first class. So go and check it out. Hello, Holy Ghost 66. Good to see you. Trying to do online course for work. Well, hopefully we can at least provide some rockin' entertainment for you. All right, let's go to our next track. And our next track comes to us from King of Rockets. And King of Rockets out of the UK. Best things in life are free. Let's find out some more information on this one from King of Rockets. So this is what he says here. Here's a King of Rockets track for your second UK Europe show, Thomas. Sending good vibes your way, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that immensely. So let's see what we got here. You know, you're always in for a wild ride. When you get on the Rockets, King of Rockets, you're going for a crazy ride, and I'm sure this isn't going to be any different. Let's check this out. This is The Best Things in Life for Free by King of Rockets.
Keep your mind open, put your feathers on, grab your headphones, and listen to your favorite song. And listen to your favorite song. Let's go outside and look at the stars. The Great Bear's rising in the northern sky. Let's try and stay up all night long. Watch the sunrise, just you and me. Just another day in paradise. Oh yeah, just another day in paradise. The best things in life are free. The best things in life are free. In life are free. The best things in life are free. It's so easy to get distracted. It's so easy to miss the wonder of it all. The wonder of it all. Don't miss the wonder of it all. Hear your God sing. Hear your God Keep your mind still, keep your body moving, turn your back on the news. Keep your mind Put your feathers on, grab your headphones, and listen to your favorite song. Find the pleasure in the simple things, like washing dishes or taking a dog for a walk. The more we feed it, the more we feed it, the more we feed it, the bigger the glow. Just another day in paradise. Oh yeah, just another day in paradise. The best things in life are free. The best things in life are free. Are free. Are free. Are free. It's so easy to get distracted. It's so easy to miss the wonder of it all. Wonder of it all. The wonder of it all. Hear your God sing. Hear your God sing.
That was King of Rockets with The Best Things in Life Are Free. And, you know, I can tell you one of the best things in life that is free is going to King of Rockets channel and hitting subscribe, because weren't you blown away by that track? You have to be. You have to be blown away by that one. Take care, Gore Team. Thanks for stopping by. Also, Veltenkinder, have a great choir practice. I assume that's what's going on there. But yeah, and thank you also to Veltenkinder, since he's leaving. Thank you also for the super sticker, much appreciated. But yeah, that was epic as always with King of Rockets. I mean, King of Rockets just kind of takes like the best of like prog rock and just adds like some like pop rock sensibilities to it as well, and churns it all up and adds brilliance to it. Makes great videos to go along with it too, that help to tell the narrative, and you have to love this one. And this is actually King of Rockets' Song Timber track, because it is Song Timber. I haven't mentioned it yet in this show, but it is Song Timber. So it's an early song. Oh, it was last year's Song Timber track. So that's very appropriately timed. But yeah, great stuff there from King of Rockets. And if you're not subscribed, King of Rockets getting closer and closer to 200 subscribers. So you could definitely help to push King of Rockets over the top. They're criminally undersubscribed, but I might even say feloniously so, given the top quality of the music. But yeah, always excellent stuff there from King of Rockets. Thank you very much for sending that one on in. All right, we gotta go. We've got a birthday girl to go to next. PA. It is PA's big day. Happy birthday once again to PA. And PA sends us this one called Death Dance. Now let's find out a little bit more here about this track. So PA says, why did I feel like dancing today? Let's dance and rock. Well, you might have felt like dancing today because it's your birthday, right? So definitely time for dancing and celebrating. Here we go. This is Death Dance by PA.
Death dance. My eyes are waiting, the secrets hiding, the past, the dance on the tightrope will last forever and never, till I pass away. Dance, dance the fear away. Dance, dance the fear away. Let it flow, flow to the beat, till you feel the heat. Move your feet, move the heat. Down, down, dance, dance the fear away. Dance, dance the fear away. I feel high while falling low. My eyes are waiting, the secrets hiding, the past, the dance on the tightrope will last forever and never, till I pass away.
That was PA with Death Dance, and I love that one. I remember that one from about a month or so ago, and I still dig it. I still love the it's got, it's like an industrial dance track there. The cool like synth programming and stuff that PA does is just incredible and on display there, and then you had PA's amazing vocals and lyrics, very thoughtful. I mean, she starts the video off and has at the top of the chat here a quote from Jean-Paul Sartre: "If you're lonely when you're alone, you're in bad company." So there's obviously so much depth to everything that PA does, and it's really incredible. So again, happy birthday, PA. Pronounce it alternative, and please, if you do nothing else today, go and subscribe to Pronounce It Alternative, and check out all of her music. She's actually not, she's on the road to 200 subscribers now. Still criminally undersubscribed, mind you. Still criminally undersubscribed, but on the road to 200, which is great to see. So please go over there. You can even you can go down in the description. You can become a cloud fighter. That she's got a mailing list that you can get on and get cool emails and stuff each week. So there's a lot to check out and a lot to appreciate about what PA does. And a great track as well. So thank you very much, PA. Happy birthday, and keep rocking. And I know she will. I don't have to tell her that. I know she's going to do that anyway. But awesome stuff. All right, we're going to go next to Scott Grice Projects, and this track is called Dead. Let's see what we have here from Scott. All right, here we go. And he says about the Dead. He says, "I wrote and recorded this over 20 years ago, all with just a keyboard and a guitar. It was all recorded on a 4-track mini disc, which is why the quality isn't that great. It started out as a love song, but took a twisted turn. Warning: explicit lyrics." Oh boy, I'm even more excited now. So let's give this a play here. This is Dead by Scott Grace Projects.
Late at night when we're alone, I hold you close and keep you warm. I stroke your hair, whisper in your ear. I say I love you, but you don't hear. Because you're dead. You're dead. I'm a necrophiliac, and I like it like that. You're dead, fucking dead. I'm a necrophiliac, and I like it like that. Kiss your mouth and lick your lips, and then we dance tonight. Sway your hips, I let you go when you fall down. And it's so great you don't make a sound. Because you're dead. You're dead. I'm a necrophiliac, and I like it like that. You're dead. Fucking dead. I'm a necrophiliac, and I like it like that. Some people say that I'm perverted. Some people say I make me sick. I don't care what anyone else thinks. I get off on this shit, and there's nothing you can say. Because you're dead. You're dead. I'm a necrophiliac, and I like it like that. You're dead. Fucking dead. I'm a necrophiliac, and I like it like that. You're dead. Fucking dead. I'm a necrophiliac, and I like it like that. You're so dead. So fucking dead. I'm a necrophiliac, and I like it like that.
That was Scott Grace Projects with Dead. This is horrible. No. Oh God. Oh no, Jade. Oh no. Yeah, even my wife even chimed in on that one. Oh my. That's catchy. No, I like that. I like that. It reminds me of some of the stuff I did back in those days. A little bit. I think you actually got like much better recording quality. There's something about the sound of those old like first generation like digital recorders that I like. It just has a cool sound to it. Especially when it gets distorted and stuff. I like it like that. Yeah. But yeah, should we be concerned? No, that was pretty kick ass there. So awesome job on that, and I love the contrasts in that too. Like it starts off and it's all the piano and it's it sounds like it's gonna be like a nice like a ballad or something. And then it kicks in with oh man. Yeah, mini disc is great. And Scott says, my wife wasn't sure if I had issues when she first heard it. Mini disc should have had a longer shelf life. I agree. I was on the mini disc wagon for a little bit there too. And they definitely were a little bit more protected and stuff than you had the same quality as a CD, but yeah. I dug it. Yeah, we'll see. I've had these in here and I've never used them. Where is that one? Here, we'll use this.
I liked it. I said yes. That's a great song there, buddy.
Anyway, really cool. Go and subscribe to Scott Grace Projects if you haven't already. And criminally undersubscribed. You know how that goes, unfortunately. So yeah, check that out. And thank you very much for sharing that with us. Great musician, great artist there out of the UK. And that was a really, really fun track. Really cool. All right. And Scott says, I love mini disc. Unfortunately, my recorder is in storage back in the US. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta get that. You gotta get that going. All right, so up next we have Strange Machines. This is again, I know like this is Ron Ward, of course, Strange Machine, and it's probably a terrible time for him in Vietnam, but good morning, Vietnam. It's probably like, I don't know, 4 in the morning or something there. But we're going to play this anyway. This is his song Timber track. He's already done with it. So we'll, I'm going to tell you what Ron told me to tell you. Ron told me to tell you this. And this is what he says here. It's a song for people who try hard every day. In this synth hop piece written for the 2023 Song Timber Challenge, Strange Machine builds a hip-hop influence wall of synth and vocal sound with the 90s Euro disco vibe. This music was not written with AI. However, the video was made using AI as well as live footage. The video is in tribute to my great artistic hero, Vincent van Gogh. All right. Way to Van Gogh. Let's see here. Let's check this out here from Rock and Ron Ward, Strange Machine. This is Going Up.
I'm in your head again. You better buckle in. I gotta keep you going in the right direction. When you think you're down, we're going up, up, up. When you think you're down, we're going up, up, up. When you think you're down, you're only going up. Come and look for me. You will find me any time of the day. When you come to my place and see me, listen to what I will say. You're only going up. You have to reach the top. Just give it all you got and make your love red hot. I take you for a ride on my side of town. You can see how we kick it when the sun goes down. I've seen you a
That was Ron Ward with Strange Machine Going Up. And first of all, you got to compliment the video, right? I don't even know how he did that completely. Like, so I have an app, and it's an older app that can kind of do that. It's called, I think it's like Face Swap or something, where you could put in a picture. You could put in a picture of somebody, like either a real picture or a painting or something, and you could superimpose it on your face, and it, kind of, but it's nowhere near that quality. So whatever these AI video apps that he's working with now are really doing some cool stuff. Now the song itself, it's an interesting mix. Like, yeah, it's like 80s new wave, but it's also hip hop as well. And I love the juxtaposition of those two different styles. And he really did some great work on this track. So if you're not subscribed, now don't forget, he's got a separate channel. So even if you were subscribed to like the Homegrown Indie Live channel, don't assume that you're subscribed to Strange Machine, because he's got a totally different channel for the Strange Machine music. So you're gonna want to head over here, and you can subscribe there to get all the Strange Machine goodness. Yeah, Peter Gabriel is. I think Psycho 7. I think that's a fair comparison as well. But anyway you slice it, go over and subscribe. Check out all that Ron. He's like a machine. He's just been putting out these tracks one after the other, and they've all been really great stuff. So please go and subscribe to Ron Ward Strange Machine Records. All right, let's see. Up next, I'm excited about this one. At first, I didn't know who this was. But Cairo Jones at the Crossroads. But this is Glitch. And Glitch, I've had on the show. I think it's been a little while since I've had him on. Maybe more than a little while. But he's sending us this track here, called "At the Crossroads," and let's get the backstory on. Let's get the full story on this one here. All right, so he says, "Hi Thomas, I'm a multi-genre lo-fi music creator, but I'm sure you may know this. I have three main genres: electronica, hip-hop, and blues. And seeing as you're a rock show, I thought I'd send you some blues rock." All right. So the artist name on this one is Cairo Jones. The theme song isn't exactly original. I have a mild obsession with American blues, Delta, and Chicago. So this is my ode to those musicians whom I look up to, my teachers. Yeah, there's so many great the Delta blues stuff. If you've not like checked in, listened to some of that stuff, it's really cool, and you can hear like how it morphed and became pretty much all the music we listen to today. This is the origin of it. So let's check this out. This is "At the Crossroads," Cairo Jones.
I'm at the crossroads again. I'm at the crossroads again. I'm at the crossroads again. Got a guitar strapped across my back. I'm searching for a friend. I'm at the crossroads. I sense this greed is on a broken wish. Doesn't want to make so you cannot see I'm free. Alright, at a crossroads. At a crossroads. At a crossroads. Wake up and go today. At a crossroads. My guitar, but you won't take your my soul. Yes. Alright, at a crossroads. I got the blues for sure, but it ain't all you. 'Cause no hope that I built this way. Crossroads, crossroads. Keep that pentagram off me, won't make you a wild card. I got my joker up my sleeve, it's an ace and I play hard. Crossroads. I'm at the crossroads. Oh, again. With a guitar strapped across my back, and I still can't find my friend. I'm at the crossroads. Oh, it's not the end. There's a road I take, won't swallow me. 'Cause I play the friend, I'm not a mimicry. Play my song for blues strand on down. Yeah. The crossroads. Keep that pentagram off me, oh Nick, you're a wild card. I got my joker on my sleeve, it's an ace and I play hard. I found you by the oldest tree, by the brook that lies next to me. Oh yeah, at the crossroads. I'll play guitar forever, but my soul you cannot free. I'm me, at the crossroads.
That was Cairo Jones, also known as Glitch, at the Crossroads. And yeah, you got a little bit of an homage there to Robert Johnson. That was I was really into this one in a big time way. I love the little bit of like it's got a lo-fi-ness to it. It's definitely it's got a little bit of like saturation just over the whole thing that I love. It just brings everything together, makes it really cohesive. And some great melodies, great vocal melodies in that. The guitar work is really excellent. Yeah, and it's got a very distinctive style of video as well, which I also like. So that was some great stuff there by Glitch, as always. Glitch is quite the producer and quite the artist. So if you're not subscribed to Glitch, and he is criminally undersubscribed, as too many are, please head over to Glitch's channel, hit that subscribe button, and let him know that you dig the music he's putting out. And if you like that one, there's a lot more. There's a lot more to check out over there. So thank you, Glitch. Glad to have you back on the show. And that was some pretty awesome stuff there. I don't know. We're talking about fireballs. What was there another fireball in the sky somewhere? We had one. There was one so it was in Pennsylvania. It was like a week or so ago, but it was on the other side of the state. It was over by like Harrisburg, I think. But I saw the video of it. If that's even what we're talking about, I'm not sure. And hello to Wayek. Wayek has joined us, and hello to Pendar. Pendar has joined us as well. And thank you, Villusion. Villusion has good stuff. Villusion has subbed up to Glitch. Glitch is getting close also to 200 subscribers there. Getting very, very close. Only about what do we have? 6 away. So hopefully he'll be getting there very soon. Rawl has subbed up. If you haven't subbed up to Glitch, you definitely might want to think about doing that. Let's see if I can. This is definitely like this is the 2-year anniversary of the show, and it is a very, very old school kind of show because I usually have some great mods who help out, but when I do shows at this time, it's not always a great time for everybody. So I'm doing it. I'm rolling my own. So hopefully you bear with me. I'm trying to get links out and stuff, but all the links are in the description. So if I miss anything, it is in the description. Hello, Greg Hutto. Welcome. Glad to have you with us. There's where you can go to subscribe to Glitch. So let's see. Oh, we're at 197. Can we get Glitch up to 200? We only need 3 more. And you definitely deserve it, Glitch. You're a fantastic artist. 198. We need 2 more subscribers. Somebody told me this was like I do this sometimes, and it's like a telethon, it's PBS telethon or something. But yeah, I like to see our artist get to 3 more. There we go. Glitch has said it. Oh, we only need 2 now. So we're at 198 right now. We need 2 more subscribers for Glitch. Can we do it? Can we do it? I don't know. I hope we can. I'd like to think we can. Michael, a.k.a. Zland, is back from the gym. Good to have you back. I just turned into Heinbach there. It's good to have you back. This link right here, Santa Music asks which link it is. It is this one right here. That'll take you to the video, and then you can hit the subscribe button from there. So, let's see. Oh, we did it! We did it! Congratulations, Glitch! Congratulations, well deserved. Getting over the 200 mark. No, I think it's all on one channel. He uses different names for some of the different projects, but it's all on one channel. So, there we go. We got you there. Congratulations, Glitch, and thank you for all the great music as well. That's awesome. All right. So we're gonna keep on going here. We're gonna head next to we're gonna get Glitch is out of the UK. We're gonna head over to Spain, and we're gonna check out a track from Rawl Neves. And Rawl sends us this one called "If I Could," and let's just find out here what Rawl has said here in the description. So he tells us here, hello Thomas, as promised, here is a brand new tune for the UK show. This one is another collaboration with singer Gus Evangelista from Virginia. This was recorded at my home studio in Majorca. Hope you enjoy it and have a great show. Thank you so much. All right. So let's let me get this happening here. All right, here we go. This is Rawl Neves with "If I Could."
You saw me when I was down low. You said I had nothing to show. I found I could not even try to lift lift myself above your hands, your dreams, your life. I know we're on a bumpy road. I'm sure we've tried this way before. Now I'm so far away from life. This time I think of me and take my own advice. If I could, I will admit it's the end. But the last time I tried, I cried and started over again. You saw me when I was down low. You said I had nothing to show. I found I could not even try to lift myself above your dreams, your screams, your lies. If I could, I will admit it's the end. But the last time I tried, I cried and wiped the tears and fears and started over again. Down the road, take you on a lonely road, drive this
That was Raw Neves and featuring the vocal stylings of Gus Evangelista, and track is called "If I Could." And yeah, that's definitely a catchy track. Just a solid, like soft rock kind of track. Dig the whole production is really great. Did an excellent job on the video. Vocals were top notch. The guitar work was just phenomenal. Yeah, definitely some solid stuff there from Raw Neves. So if you haven't subscribed to Raw Neves, that's a thing that you should probably want to do, because you can head on over there. You can hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, and let Raul know that you are digging his music. And there's a lot to check out. He's doing some really cool instrumental stuff, and he's got some stuff where he does vocals as well. He does great vocals too. So go and check out all that Raul Neves has to offer, and I know you will not be disappointed. Thank you, Raul. Thank you for sending this in. It's so cool that people that I play a lot of folks music on the main, the normal Wednesday evening show. But it's cool that a lot of the people that normally can't be there can be here when I do these. So I wish I could do it more. I really do. But I'm taking advantage of the opportunity I have now to get a couple of these shows in, and as soon as I can do another one, I probably will. So now, if you haven't, by the way, if you haven't hit the like button on this stream, if you could do that, I would really appreciate that. That would be just fantastic if you could do that. And also, if you want to share the show out, if there's other people that you think might dig what we're doing here, head on over or go ahead and share it out. A good friend of mine says Sharon is Karen, and he's right about that. So there we go. And hello, Mix Club. Good to have the Mix Club with us here. All right, it is. We are about the midway point of the show, and if you've seen the show before, you know what that means. Halftime headbang. That's right. It is time for the halftime headbang, and I wanted to do this because there's a very special artist who has been sort of the king of the halftime headbang. It's been too long since I've heard from him, but he's by far had the most halftime headbangs on this show in the 2 years I've been doing this. So I wanted to do this, and I'm doing the one that I'm involved with. So I'm sure it's fine that I play it because I have some involvement in this track. So this is, of course, KTH Metal Shack. That's Kev Hart, and featuring me. Now my involvement in this track was mainly that I did put some samples in, and I added a little bit of synth textures to it. Kev did all the rest of the work, and he did 75% at least of this track, and you know how Kev does it, man. He kicks ass every single time. Hopefully Kev is well, and I'm gonna play this one for you, because I'm very proud of how this turned out, and I'm glad that I got to do a track with Kev, because he is super cool. So this is Kev Hart, Metal Shack, featuring me on this track called The Healer. This is our halftime headbang.
Forgotten enough of him. What was noticed and blessed.
there you go. That was our halftime headbang Kev Hart Metal Shack, and yours truly on that one, called The Healer. Man, Kev absolutely just crushed it on that one. Faces melted, scorched remains of the earth, and I love the message of it, and it was a lot of fun. I picked through these, Lil KC. Lil KC is featured in there. That's Kenny Copeland. You probably heard of that guy before. And there might be a couple other TV preachers in there. I know there's a lot of Lil KC though. Guesting on that one. Cuz he's a real piece of work, Lil KC, Kenny Copeland. So yeah, that's I was stoked to be able to help out with that one, and go and subscribe to Kev Hart Metal Shack. I always say feloniously undersubscribed, because everything this guy does is just like balls out, balls to the wall. Just leaves a path of utter destruction, and takes no prisoners. Some of the best metal you're gonna hear. So go and check out Kev Hart Metal Shack, and hopefully we'll get some new stuff from him soon. I'm hoping. So because he's always a great one. He's been a stalwart of the halftime headbang here on the show for a very long time. But I will say that if you make metal music and you want to be, you think you got what it takes to be featured as the halftime headbang, send it on in, bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's the way to do it, and maybe you will be chosen. Maybe you will be among the chosen few for the halftime headbang. I would love to have the opportunity to do that. So send your tracks in, and even if you're not metal, whatever kind of music you make, send your tracks in anyway. bit.ly/urocksubmit. We got room on the U-Rock show for everybody, so get those tracks in. And hello to Mateusz Prokowski. Good to see you, Matt. Yeah, we're doing the UK Euro show, and it's pretty awesome. And hello also to D. Michael as well, has popped in. Cool. All right, we're gonna keep rocking and rolling. And I wanted to thank Michael, aka Zland, who has rejoined up again for September for the Solid Gold Rockers. And if you want to be a Solid Gold Rocker, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music or patreon.com/Thomas Christ. Either way, $5 and up will get you on the list for Solid Gold Rockers. And who do we have, by the way, so far this month? I got to add Zland back on here, but we got on Patreon, we got Folkpunk, Frank Terzo, Howling, Fumbler, Lou Reality, Alex Baccus, Tremor Bear, R2, Midnight Bandit, Gregory O'Sullivan, Hugh Caldwell, Uncle Mike and the Detention, Counterfeit Self, Brian, Kubrick Lover 1972, we got Mars Capone, Brad Example, Stephen Ewart, Trey Verde, and This Is Where I Write My Name. That's my buddy Jeremy. And PayPal, we have Gordon Lee Weaver. We've got Colourful Energy, Nic Apostoleris, Scapular Winging Records, Ashley H.M., and John David Lee's J.D.L. And then we got our friends on the Patreon at the $1 level: Jade Starr, Russ8889, Pete Johns, Matthew O, Emilia, 15th Ben, Puukie Ann, Villusion, Andy Cal, and Joe Glenn. So thank you to all of those great people who really, without them, this show either wouldn't be possible or it would be much more difficult. So I appreciate immensely their support. And I got to add Zland also to the PayPal list as well. All right, let's keep it going here. We got a big second half coming up. We still have a few more European artists, actually, because we got so many great European artists in the community outside of the U.S., outside of the Americas. And up next, we've got Marty Cly, Piano Guy, with Moroccan Moments. So let's hear it directly from Marty, and he will tell us what we need to know. And this is what we got here from Marty. He says, "I'm a pianist composer. Once worked as a cocktail pianist in hotels and on ships, but gave that up when my daughter was born. I have appeared on your show before with my composition graduation day, celebrating my daughter's graduation." Yeah, that was just the last show. This track is a prequel and puts me back in time to when I worked in Fez, Morocco, as a pianist, where I met my wife, who worked in the same hotel. I call this tune Moroccan Moments, as it is a celebration of all the things I like about Morocco. It would be especially poignant if you could play it, as they have just had a terrible earthquake that ran through the length of the country with a terrible loss of people, particularly in Marrakesh. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. That is not good. I wrote this tune when the Moroccan football team were doing so well in the World Cup, and they were feeling on top of the world. The contrast in moods is very sad. My wife has 5 sisters, so I have a lot of family there. It would be awesome if you could play this for them as a token of solidarity. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So our thoughts and hearts go out to the people in Morocco that are affected by this earthquake. That is absolutely terrible to hear. And let's play this one here. This is... Well, this is The Poor People of Paris. Is this the wrong track? Hang on, I want to make sure I got the right track here. Let me see. Is this the right one? Let me know if you're out there, Marty Cly. Let me know if that's the right track or not, because it's got a different title. And hello, Michael Songs. And take care, Scott Grace. So, Marty, if you're out there, let me know if that was actually the right track or not, because I want to make sure. Oh, here we go. I don't think it is. I found it. All right. I'll have to fix the link there. So let's check this out. This is Moroccan Moments by Marty Cly, Piano Guy. That was Marty Clyde, Piano Guy, with Moroccan Moments. That was some really, really skillful piano playing there, and composition. Just incredible stuff. Reminds me of like Chopin or something. What is that one? I'm trying to remember the Turkish march. It was a little bit maybe in that vein too. I'm trying to remember who that was. At Liszt or something. I get my classical composers mixed up sometimes, but yeah, that was some excellent stuff. Really excellent. I could see why Marty was in so much in demand as a pianist in different places all around the world, and it definitely had that like Moroccan Mozart. That was it. The Rondo alla Turca. That's right. But yeah, it's got that like a little bit of a Mideast vibe to it as well. So I think it fits really perfectly with that theme that you had in mind there of and borrowed a little bit. Looks like borrowed a little bit from the Moroccan national anthem. So that's cool as well. That's clever stuff. That's really clever to do that. So thank you very much to Marty Cly, Piano Guy, and if you were digging the piano stylings of Marty, you should head over to his channel and check out more. There's a lot of great stuff there, and go and hit that subscribe button for Marty as well. And thank you so much, Marty, for sending that in. That was some great stuff, and we appreciate the heck out of that. I knew Santa music. I knew Santa was probably going to enjoy that one too. And she says, absolutely skillful. I heard you playing from the kitchen where I was preparing my dinner and rushed to subscribe. That's awesome. And Kid Kane says, super great skills. So thank you very much, Marty, for sending that one in, and really, really amazing work on that. Hello, Lars Guitars. Welcome. Good to have you with us here. All right, we are going to go to our next artist, and keeping it in the UK. And this one is this one's from Nigel Parker, and Nigel Parker sends us this one, Raising a Glass to Life. So let's hear from Nigel here, and let you know a little bit of the background of this track here. He says, I wrote and recorded this song in Logic. It's a song about someone who is embracing the positivity of life and not getting sucked in by all the negativity we are bombarded by. Yeah. And that's important. You know what I mean? It's easy to get caught up in all the bad stuff in life and in the world, and we always need that little bit of positivity injection in our day-to-day life. So let's check this out. This is Nigel Parker, Raising a Glass to Life.
Wake and see the smile I love. Feel the warming sunshine. Scent of coffee in the air. Embrace the day, leave cares behind. I hear the words of my favorite song. I'm dancing on the kitchen floor. Turn it up, I'm getting down. I could want for nothing more. I'm raising a glass to life and breathing the air and deep. I'm raising a glass to life, taking a flying leap. My life is a message to the world. Hope is stronger than fear. I'm raising a glass to life and toasting the doubts out of fear. Keep my face towards the sun. Just let the shadows fall behind. A stranger's face may hide a friend. If I let our paths collide, behold the dance of a morning bloom. Let the moment fill my soul. Know that joy is heartfelt. With each step wonders unfold. I'm raising a glass to life and breathe in the air and deep. I'm raising a glass to life, taking a flying leap. My life is a message to the world. Hope is stronger than fear. I'm raising a glass to life and toasting the doubts out of fear. That brown envelope I feared contained a welcome tax rebate. Car park looked full as I pulled in, but I found the only space. I'm raising a glass to life, breathe in the air in deep. Raising a glass to life, taking a flying leap. My life is a message to the world. Hope is stronger than fear. I'm raising a glass to life and toasting the doubts out of fear.
That was Nigel Parker raising a glass to life. I don't know if you could just capture like sunshine in a song and put it out there. I think you would get something pretty close to this one. And I love this whole idea of just taking like stuff, like I love those lyrics about like the envelope that can contain the tax rebate, and the car the parking lot looked full, but there was actually a space. Like, that's great. I love that. I love that. Appreciating the little like good things that happen throughout each day. And sometimes we need to do that, because we can definitely, I can definitely focus on, you know that, you know me, I can focus on all the negative all the time. But yeah, it is good to appreciate those simple things, and it's great songwriting too. It's just really, really great songwriting. The vocals were also really well performed in this track, and just a solid and great composition all around. Now, Nigel is, he's among the criminally, perhaps feloniously, undersubscribed. We have a grand jury who's looking at this right now, and they're going to figure out if it's just criminally undersubscribed or feloniously, but I bet it probably rises to a felonious level. So the only way that we can bring justice to Nigel Parker is to go and subscribe to his channel and check out all of the music that he's got, which I encourage you to do, and hopefully you were inspired to do that. So thank you very much to Nigel Parker. Great stuff. Really appreciate what Nigel has done there. And yeah, it's a great composition. Gary Hubbs, hello Gary Hubbs, by the way. Gary's trying to write an uplifting metal song right now. Not easy. Yeah. I mean, is metal supposed to be uplifting? I guess it could be. Santa Music says, I feel it's a bit in the Beatles tradition. Yeah, I definitely can hear some Beatles in that as well. So thank you very much to Nigel. Great stuff. If you're not over there, you got to do like Gary Hubbs right here, and go and subscribe to Nigel Parker. Also wanted to give a shout out and a thank you to Matt Prokowski, who has become the newest patron on the Patreon. So thank you very much, Matt. You rock, and I appreciate the heck out of you being joining the Patreon. If you want to do like Matt, you can do that at patreon.com/talkingmetal. Thomas Christ. You can check out. There's a bunch of different levels, and if that's something you're interested in, and it's always appreciated. My printer just decided to like make a noise for no reason. It does that sometimes. All right, this was a late submission, but it is a Europe submission, and I wanted to get this one in here from our good friend in Germany. This is Forest of the Wolf. He sends me this track. It's called "Click Me, I Am Fun." So let's get a little bit more information here from this one. Let's see. What the heck? All right. Okay. That's not the right thing. That's not the right thing at all, but we'll get here we go. All right. There we go. Should be this one here, maybe. Yep. So this is what Forest of the Wolf says. It is a mix of a lot of genres. Just tried to make something wild and fun. Well, we like wild and fun. I don't know who doesn't. So we're gonna check this out here from Forest of the Wolf. What the heck? Something got mixed up here. That's all right. We'll get it straightened out. All right. So we should be in good shape. Here we go. This is Forest of the Wolf. Click Me, I Am Fun. Here on You Rock. That was Forest of the Wolf with Click Me, I Am Fun. And it was fun. As it turned out, the advertising was accurate there, and that was a lot of fun. Big orchestral sounds in that one, and it's got a little bit of rock, a little bit of rock, a little bit of metal, a little bit of dance, and I just love the juxtaposition of different sounds with that big symphonic style, and yeah, really a great track there by Forest of the Wolf. So and it is full of beautiful ideas, like Santa Music says here, and like Kid Kane says, great levels to this as well. So if you're not subscribed to Forest of the Wolf, that's something you may want to do. I think you should. So head over to Forrest's channel and subscribe. And Forrest has worked. He's a big collaborator too. He works with a lot of people. I know he's worked a good bit with J.D.L. And a lot of other people in the community as well. So there's a lot of great stuff to take in over on the Forest of the Wolf channel. So please do that, and thank you very much, Forrest, for sending that one in, and really enjoyed that one. It's worth the click because it is fun. So thank you again to Forest of the Wolf. All right, we're gonna go. We have some covers actually that some people have sent in. So we got some people who have it covered. Yep, we got some covers, and people here have it covered, and we are gonna check that out now. We got a couple of covers, and we're gonna start off with, a guy who just consistently just blows our minds with the quality of music that he does. So this is Jonathan Linton, and he's doing a cover of Red Red Wine by UB40. And let's find out just a little bit more of like what went into this cover here, and what Jonathan would like us to know. So he says, "Back to my Caribbean roots, cover of a UB40 reggae song, Red Red Wine." All right. So yeah, Jonathan does some great reggae stuff. So this is going to be a real treat. And here we go. This is Jonathan Linton, live cover of Red Red Wine originally by UB40.
Red, red wine goes to my head, makes me forget that I still need the soul. Red, red wine, it's up to you.
so fine. You keep me rocking all of the time. Red, red wine, you make me feel so grand. I feel $1 million when you're just in my hand. Red, red wine, you really know how we're sad. Anytime I see you go, you make me feel bad. Red, red wine, you make me feel so fine. Monkey back and miss upon his sweet they blind. Red wine, you give me Oli zing, make me do my own thing. Red wine, really know how to feel love. You're kinda loving like a blessing from above. Red wine, I love you right from the start. Right from the start, with all of my heart. Red wine in the 80s style. Red wine in the modern me style, yeah. Give me little time, let me clear out me mind. Give me little time, let me clear out me mind. Give me red wine, the kind of make me feel fine. Make me feel fine, all of the time. Red wine, you make me feel so fine. Monkey packing wrist up on the sweet dead line. The line broke, the monkey get choked. Burn back, country on the liquor rolling boat. Red wine, we're gonna hold on to you. Hold on to you, cause you know you love true. Red wine, gonna love you till I die. Love you till I die, and that's no lie. Red wine can't get you out my mind. Wherever you may be, I surely find. I surely find. Make no fuss, just stick with us. Clear out me mind. Give me little time, let me clear out me mind. Give me red wine, the kind of make me feel fine. Make me feel fine, all of the time. Red wine, you make me feel so fine. Monkey packing miss up on the street, them line. The line broke, the monkey get choked. Burn back, country on the liquor rolling boat. Red wine, I'm gonna roll out to you. Hold on to you, cause you know you love true. Red wine, I'm gonna love you till I die. Love you till I die, and that's no lie. Red wine, I love you right from the start. Right from the start, with all of my heart. Red wine, make me feel so fine. Red wine in a modern me style, yeah. Yeah, thank you.
That was a Jonathan Linton cover of Red Wine by UB40. I love that he included there, and this is the first time I've heard this, a little bit of crowd reaction, which is great, because you know, they gotta be digging this stuff, right? Now he's over in Taiwan, and this is at the Mayor Indian Kitchen number 6 in Taipei, Taiwan, back in July. It's got to be like, I can't imagine that it's not like a big event when they know, like the people who frequent the Mayor Indian Kitchen, they know, like when Jonathan Linton is coming to town, when he's going to be performing, that's you don't want to miss that, I'm sure they know that, and I'm glad to hear some of the little bit of the reaction from the crowd there on that, because they were all digging that. He does amazing work on all these covers. I loved it in this one. Like he even did the layered up vocals. Like he had the chorus part like kind of pre-recorded, and then there was that like kind of like rap that goes over top of it. And he did all that like just even the accent, everything, man. He's got the whole package going on, and he's just a consummate professional. Mix Club is playing air drums and not working. All right. And it's hard. It's hard to. How can you concentrate on work when you got great tunes like that from Jonathan Linton? Mix Club said, just had a funny thought. Could you see me doing a show like this and reading the write-ups? Lol. But yeah. Yeah, super great stuff from Jonathan, and I know like Pete Johns was just talking about this yesterday on his YML show. And I agree. I think we need to get a little bit of background on like how Jonathan does what he does. And I'm sure he's busy. He's probably very much in demand doing these shows and stuff. But if you could find the time to like just give us a little bit of background, like insight into the production of these covers and his original music, like that would be really cool to see. So hopefully he can find some time to do that at some point, because I'd love to see it. But either way, criminally undersubscribed, go subscribe to Jonathan Linton and check out all the great covers he does, all the great originals, reggae, metal, grunge. He kind of like does it all, and does it really well. So thank you, Jonathan Linton. All right, we're gonna keep going. Now we're getting into there's two artists. We're kind of in we still have one more cover also. But these next two artists that I'm gonna play, I don't actually know where they're from. I'm not really sure. So I put them here, kind of in between the outside the Americas tracks and inside, because I'm not exactly sure where they're from. But David Cartret is up next, and he sends us this one. It's called GBL GBD, cover of Smith and Myers. And I'll tell you, this is what David had said here. He says, "Hi Thomas, this may be rushed, but did a stripped down version of Smith and Myers GBL GBD, and which stands for Get Busy Living or Get Busy Dying. Hope everyone enjoys it. Love your show and thanks for what you do." Thank you. This remake is dedicated to everyone working for the man. Thanks again. And this is a really great track to have, because I know a lot of people, especially anybody that's listening from the U.S. right now, probably might be working for the man as we speak. So that's kind of appropriate. So here is David Cartret, cover of Smith and Myers, and this is called GBL GBD.
Wants to put me in a box, child of divorce, paradise lost. But I'm being honest, I was born to fly. No one believes me, surprise, surprise. So bring it on. Dawn to dusk in a factory, boss man's always got it out for me. While he drives home in a Cadillac, I walk for miles, never look back. So get busy living or get busy dying. If you don't take a stand, then there's no use in trying. If you don't spread your wings, then there's no way of flying. So get busy living or get busy dying. My treasure ain't gold, it ain't silver shine. This ain't my home, I'm a slave to the grind. Wasted days I will never get back. Done chasing my tail, following the pack. So bring it on. Living or get busy dying. If you don't take a stand, then there's no use in trying. If you don't spread your wings, then there's no way of flying. So get busy living or get busy dying. it on. Bring it on.
That was David Cartrett with GBL GBD cover of Smith and Myers. I have to admit, wasn't familiar with the original version of this one, but I did enjoy your interpretation of this, and thought you did a really excellent job, and nice tribute to all the people that are working hard for the man. And it's never easy. It's tough stuff, and but people soldier on, and yeah, I love the guitar tone in that one. By the way, David, are you from the States? I assume. I'm pretty sure. I know Greg is, so if you guys know each other, probably. Anyway, but yeah, it's just a classic style of kind of a ballad type of a song. Love the guitar production. Yes, okay, cool. Right on, South Carolina, right on. But yeah, I love the guitar tone in that one. Really nice, really it had a really nice top end to it. Love the effects on the vocals, a little bit of distortion, a little bit of like phaser or chorus or something on there. And I think that worked out really, really well. Great work on the video to go along with it too. They underscored the whole message of hard working and stuff. So that was great as well. If you're not subscribed to David, and criminally undersubscribed, maybe feloniously undersubscribed, probably feloniously. So please head over and subscribe to David and check out all of the music that he's got going on. He's got quite a few tracks up here for you to check out and enjoy. So please go and do that. And thank you very much, David. Thank you for sending this great cover in to us. So those are the folks who have it covered for us today. Now we have one more artist that I'm now we know where David is, so that's good. But Daniel Thomas, and Daniel Thomas, I think, is actually new to the show as well. I don't know exactly where Daniel is from. And actually, the submission I have is, unfortunately, it's a topic channel. So not a whole lot of information there. But I'll tell you what he wrote here. He's a New Zealand-based songwriter and producer. So he's from New Zealand. So that's mystery solved there. But I work for my home studio as a solo artist. After many years playing in bands, this song is about the crazy world we live in today and how we often forget how lucky we are to be alive and how easy it could be to lose it all if we keep on fighting each other. Peace is the answer. All right, so let's get this fired up here for Daniel Thomas, and here we go. This is Daniel Thomas. World's on Fire.
Time is running out for everyone. They haven't got a moment to lose. But we're sitting back while the world's on fire. Pretty soon we're
That was Daniel Thomas, Worlds on Fire. And yeah, holy shit. That was a rocker right there. That was a really rocking track there from Daniel. I loved it. There was like a reference in there. It was so cool. He referenced Queen in that one with No Time for Losers from We Are the Champions. That was clever little bit of songwriting there. So yeah, really nicely written song, and had some really heavy guitar tones coming in there. Really catchy kind of thing that just gets stuck in your head, you know. Now the only disappointing thing is that I love the track. I tried to find Daniel. I looked over in Bandcamp. I found some Daniel Thomases, but they weren't this Daniel Thomas. So yeah, it's a topic channel, so I'm not really sure how to. There was another Daniel Thomas who does like podcasts and stuff, but it didn't seem like this one. So I'm not sure how you get in touch with Daniel. Maybe he'll let us know in the comments later on. But I dug the track though. Dug the track. Definitely awesome. Hello, Rise of Dark Leela has risen. And she says, hey, Tease and everyone, sorry I can't mod. I just woke up noodling around getting ready for my show. Will come help if I get done early. Cool. And thank you. But yeah, you could probably find it. You probably find him on, because this came from somewhere, so I'm sure he's on like Spotify and Apple Music and stuff. If you look up Daniel Thomas, you'll probably find that there. Yeah, as soon as once the show's over, you're going to be dumped over to Rise of Dark Leela. She's got a great show lined up for you. We'll probably finish well in advance of that show, but you'll be sent over there so you can save your place and come back to it. It starts at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. So that'll be a high time to get over to Leela's channel. All right, but thank you very much, Daniel Thomas. That was a pretty kick-ass tune there. All right, we're gonna get into we got a few solid gold rockers from the Americas. So we're getting into some Americas tracks from artists from the Americas, from Canada, from the United States, and so forth. And our first one is, of course, Brock Scapular Winging Records has one of his many projects is Tierra del Fuego, and this song is called "The Mercy of the Kind." So let's see what what Tierra del Fuego, what Brock has for us to take in before we listen to this track. Scapular Winging Records presents Tierra del Fuego performing "The Mercy of the Kind," a song about the saving grace of compassion. 4-piece band tracked live with achingly beautiful violin overdubs from the late great Jane Hilton. Cool. So we're gonna give this a listen. If you know Tierra del Fuego, you know how good this stuff is. It's some really good, really great music. So this is Tierra del Fuego, "The Mercy of the Kind."
When the day breaks beyond what you have seen, and you are left holding the big what might have been, then you will see be. Then you will find what's left behind. The mercy of the kind. When the fire flashes out across the mortal sky, and you see the sun floating in the thermal climb, well, there you go. There you will know there you will find what's left behind. The mercy of the kind.
That was Tierra del Fuego, The Mercy of the Kind. I just want to know, like, how did Brock get a hold of Willie Nelson, and where did he stash him at? I swear to God, I mean, it sounds a lot like Willie Nelson, like, and I mean that in the best way possible. I think he's got Willie Nelson just, like, stored in his basement somewhere. And he's like, let me out. And he's like, no, you must make songs. we need you to make more songs for us. And we put him out as Tierra del Fuego. Some seriously inspired stuff there from, maybe it's in Jade's fridge sometimes. Has anybody? I don't know if anybody's checked there. The album is gonna be amazing, and it might already be out. Is it already out? I don't know if it's already out or not. His voice might be better than Willie's. It's possible. It looks the big wrinkle. I think it's already out. So just go and look for. Does he have links in here to it? No, he doesn't have links to it. But if you just look up on songwhip.com, songwhip.com is a great place to go. If you're trying to look for stuff on like Spotify, I don't really use Spotify, so it's of limited utility. But if you're looking for like Spotify, Apple Music, stuff like that, you just go to Songwhip and you type in the name of the artist and the song, and it'll come up with everywhere that it is. So that's a good way to find it. But what you can also do, and what you should also do, is head over to Scapular Winging Records page, YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button, and it's not just Tierra del Fuego Scapular. He's got all kinds of great music over there, all different projects, and Guppies Eat Their Young, is one that I like. Yeah, lots of great stuff there from Scapular Winging Records. And Brad Example says, a reporter once asked Willie, how many songs can you play? And he said, all of them. and he wasn't lying, I'm sure. We know how talented Willie Nelson is, but we also know how talented Brock is, and Scapular Winging Records. And thank you very much for sending that track in to the show, and for all your support of the channel as well. Psycho says, can you play the behind the scenes version of my track and said same audio, more entertaining video? Okay, I will look for that. All right, let's go to our next artist. Another solid gold rocker here on the channel, Gordon Lee Weaver. And he sends us this one called Come Friday Night. And let's find out what we have here from Gordon. So Gordon says this. I'm just an old guy indulging my musical experiments with tender loving care. This tune contrasts the boring everyday routine against rocking out on stage on a Friday night. The guitar rhythms are a little odd on the verses. The bridge of this tune enters an entirely different realm. Hope you listen on speakers with some bass to fully appreciate the transition at the end of the bridge. Enjoy. All right. So let's get this going here from Gordon. All right. This is Come Friday Night, Gordon Lee Weaver.
Loud traffic grinding, same every day. Engines winding, but that's okay. I'm looking forward to rock and roll, to play, to play. Come Friday night in the spotlight, rock groove is tight.
was Gordon Lee Weaver with "Come Friday Night," and first of all, that sure was a rocker. That chorus was definitely rocking hard. I love the way he does his backing vocals. That almost sounds like it almost gives like the effect of and I don't know if there is any of this in there. It almost gives the effect of like a vocoder, which I think is really cool. Just something about the processing, the way he processes his vocals, it gives a very distinctive sound that, as soon as you hear it, like that's a Gordon Lee Weaver track, and that's a super cool thing. And I also loved the shifts, from the chorus, or from the verses into the chorus, the change in style, the change in feel, was and the great contrast there, and then that bridge. That bridge was just like went into a totally different, little more like psychedelic kind of territory, a little more ambient territory there. So that's some really great songwriting, some really great composition there by Gordon Lee Weaver. Feloniously undersubscribed, I would say. It definitely was a banger, as Greg says, and Santa says that it was not just music, the finest art in rock. Absolutely. And a great video to go along with it, too. So, if you're not subscribed to Gordon Lee Weaver, again, feloniously undersubscribed, but you can help remedy that situation. Go over to his channel, subscribe, check out all his great music, because it's really some fantastic stuff. And you know that if you've been watching this show for any length of time. Probably heard him over on YML as well. He's got some amazing music. So thank you very much to Gordon Lee Weaver. Awesome job. All right, we're gonna go next to one of our newest solid gold rockers for the month of September, Michael, aka Zland, although he's been a supporter of this channel for a long time. And this is Late Night Balm, and let's see what we have here from Zland this time. The world traveling Michael, aka Zland, zip zooming all over the world, zagging all over the world. He says, "Hi Tom, more travel footage set to music. This time it's Venice. Our speedboat ride into the city, and then our leisurely ride out of the city." Well, that's perfect, because we're doing this show for the UK and Europe, and got some Venice footage, which is perfect. I'm gonna check this out. Here we go. This is Michael, aka Zland Band, with Late Night Balm. That was Michael, aka Zland, band Late Night Balm. Yeah, what a chill track that was. I loved the synth textures that were used in that track. Love the beat of it as well. It just fit with the imagery like so perfectly. All that beautiful imagery of Venice, and there was a lot of I gotta say, like the bass, the low end of that track, really packed a punch too. It just had a lot of great, really mixed well. Had a great like richness and fullness to everything, and everything was just perfectly mixed. Love those like spacey panning effects at the beginning as well. That was also great. Now I don't know. So this is from 2005. I don't know if that was like I guess people were still using those camcorders with like the time and stuff. It gave it like a vintage vibe because I saw it and I thought, man, if you told me this was like from the 90s or something footage, I would believe it. But I love I love that effect. I love that like camcorder VHS kind of effect on that. What an amazing trip that was. It was only about 5 years after I was in Venice. So I was over there. Now the one thing that struck me about Venice, and I don't know if Michael, would agree. The thing about Venice is it's a beautiful place. It really is. It has a smell though. The water there, I don't know. Like, and I don't think the sewage, like, I think at one time maybe it flushed out into like the canals. I don't think it still does that, but it might. It had a little bit of a fragrance to it. We'll say that. But other than that, I mean, it's such a cool place, though. You ignore that, that kind of goes to the back of your mind when you think of all the history and the beauty and certain times of the year. I could buy that. I was there in like the dead of summer. Well, it wasn't the dead of summer. I guess it was like early mid-June probably. I think I was there, so it was very hot. So that may have had a lot to do with it too. But great stuff by Michael. If you're not subscribed to Michael, aka Zland Band, you definitely are going to want to do that and go and listen to a lot more of what Michael has to offer. It is a cool place. I mean, how many cities do you got to take a boat to get there? because it's kind of like out. You think of Venice and you think it might be just right there or something, but it's kind of out. Like it's like kind of an island sort of thing, and you have to go on a ferry to get out there, and it's pretty cool. And they do a lot of like blown glass. They have like leather and all kinds of stuff that you can very high quality artisan stuff that you can buy there too. So thank you to Michael, aka Zland. Don't forget, I remind people all the time. Michael's got a lot of music out there. If you look up Zland Band, go back to that song whip we talked about earlier. If you type in Zland Band with 1 Z space band, you'll find he's got a ton of albums and stuff too. So you might want to add those to your collection. So thank you again to Michael, aka Zland. Michael took a speedboat from the airport. See, that's doing it in style. I like that. We just were on the public ferry. I was on one of these trips that was, people from all over the United States. Well, it wasn't a lot of people. It was a small group, but this was associated with my high school, and I was in the Latin class, so we went over. And there was only about 4 of us from the actual class went over there. And then we were joined by a bunch of other people, and we had a great time though. Went to Switzerland and went to Italy. Hope to get over there again sometime, but it may be a while. All right, so we're gonna go next to Psycho 7. Now, Psycho has asked me to replace the video with the newer version of it, so I've got that. I got that all squared away. And let's see what we have for a description here. So he says, streaming a jam turned into what may be my Song Timbre submission. Recorded in Magix on my PC, remixed, mastered in GarageBand live on stream. I think I listened to solo artists like Satriani, Buckethead, and Steve Vai far too much. Playing by ear, I think it's finally sinking in. Hope you enjoy this third track for my upcoming Eventually album, 70, or VIIITY. I like that. I like that. Cool play on Psycho 7, 70. I like that. That's how you got to do it. All right. So we're going to check this out. Updated video here. This is Psycho 7 behind the scenes video mix on the Edge.
Now let me try that again and just screwing around. I'm going to hit record this time in case something cool happens, I guess. So
That was Psycho 7 with On the Edge. First of all, you got to say, damn, Psycho. You can play that guitar. He is a psycho on that guitar, man. He can sure as hell play, and plays really, really amazingly well. We talk about sometimes on this show about people that can just make the guitar an extension of what they are, and they're just so natural at doing it. And you can tell that Psycho 7 is in that camp, firmly in that camp. It's really impressive stuff. Love the groove of that whole thing. It's almost got like a, is it like an weird, like an odd time signature or something? It almost sounded like it could be, but I'm not great. I'm not always great at picking out that stuff. I love the bass line that was kind of built on, and you could tell it was built up, probably a few layers of loops and stuff, and then just jamming over top of it. I think that works well for this kind of performance. So that's gonna be a pretty kick-ass track. 143 BPM. That's no joke either. That's pretty moving along at a pretty rapid rate of speed. So great stuff there by Psycho 7. Like it said at the end of the video, if you're not subscribed, criminally undersubscribed, head over there to Psycho 7's channel. He even does occasional live streams and things like that. So there's a lot to check out over there on his channel. Great music as well. So thank you very much, Psycho 7. Rock. Awesome. All right, we're going to go... John W. Adams is forewarning us here. And now for some comedic relief. Sorry in advance for my oh, jeez. So, this is John W. Adams with Major Machito and Kamikaze Vampires. All right. And let's see what we got here from John W. Adams. He says here, imagine a cartoon about a fearless squadron of specialized mosquitoes. No offense intended. All right. So let's check this out. Now, if you can imagine a bunch of mosquitoes, right? Let's do this here. So this is John W. Adams with Major Machito and Kamikaze Vampires.
Major Moshito, many sent, doomed we meet our tragic end. UV light is not a threat, we live to die and honor death. Yamasaki Empire, they know the job they got. Kamikaze Vampires, they know they're gon' get swat. Skin exposed is not enough. Your western clothes is not so tough. Spray your poison, make a fog. We eat that shit like hungry dog. Yamasaki Empire, they know the job they got. Kamikaze Vampires, they know they're gon' get swat.
That was John W. Adams with Major Machito and Kamikaze Vampires. Oh my. Yeah, that was really short and sweet. First of all, and really different from anything I've heard from John W. Adams before. A bit of fun there. I like the idea of these mosquitoes that are gonna get squashed. Because who doesn't like to squash mosquitoes, you know? So there's some cool beat stuff going on in the back there. Some like ratcheting effects and stuff that were also really nice as well. Yeah, a bit of fun there. So thank you so much, John W. Adams, for that one. And if you're not subscribed to John's channel, criminally undersubscribed, go and check it out. And there's a lot of great stuff there. And he really plays guitar awesomely. He does like metal. There's a wide variety of music there. So if you're not subscribed to John W. Adams, now may be the time to go and do that, and check out all that John has over on his channel. He's got a lot of music. He's been sending tracks in to this show and Pete's show and a lot of places for quite some time. So there's a lot of great music to check out over there. So thank you very much, John W. Adams. Cool. All right, we're gonna go now to. So this is the name of the project is Know Me. Number 8 is the name of the track, but this is Third Person Productions, and we're gonna find out a little bit more of the background of this one here. And I think this is the first time that we've had third person production on the show here. So this album overall was made using Cubasis 3. We've since moved on to Logic Pro. It was composed using Riffler and My Brain. In contrast to some of the other songs on the album, this is a lighter track. Here is Arabic for Entrance to Heaven, and I hope that heavenly feel translates through this song to the listener. Please check out the rest of the album, Kingdom Come, if you have time. All right, and we got to do this over on Spotify, so we'll see how this goes. I don't do a lot of tracks on Spotify, but we'll give it a shot here. We may get an ad or something. All right, let's see if we can just play this without getting an ad. That would be good, but we'll see how we go. All right, this is Nahir by Know Me. All right, it's not even letting me play it. That's not good. Let's see what we can do here. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I think I found a YouTube equivalent. This should be it right here. All right. So we'll play. Not yet. Hold up. So this is Nahir by Know Me. All right, that was Know Me with oh. I'm confused now. Is the all right. Hopefully I played the right song, cuz it talked about Nahir in the description. But and it said number 8 was the title. So hopefully I got it was cool though. I dug it. Hello, Papa Tom. He says it's all Europeans in here. Oh, good to see you, Papa T. All right, I played the right one. Good. I thought I did. All right. Well, that was you could definitely feel that like heavenly, angelic kind of vibe going on there. And it just kind of was like very uplifting, and I think the only complaint I have is that it wasn't long enough. I would have liked to hear this song go on, for about 5 minutes, because it's one of these nice, it just takes you away and lifts up your consciousness to a higher level, and but I definitely dig it. So what I would encourage is you go and check out Third Person Productions, and check out Know Me as well on all your favorite streaming services. Apparently not Spotify for me, but maybe for you. The link is going to be to Spotify. So if you got Spotify, you'll be in luck. But if not, you check it out on YouTube and any other place where music is streamed, generally speaking. So thank you very much, Third Person Productions. Glad to have you aboard here on You Rock, and great stuff there. All right, now we're gonna go. We need to head a little bit to the north, okay? And we're gonna check in with a friend of ours up in Canada, and that would be Mike Haggith. Hail Haggith, and he says here. The track here is called If Only You Could Hear Me, and we will get a bit more of background information on this track from Mike. I think this is going to be from his... No, I don't think so. So this is If You Can Only Hear Me. He says, hey, Thomas and friends, here's another lyric video from my new album, All the Best in All You Do. This one's short and sweet, just like this description. Enjoy. So we're gonna check this on out here from Mike, and all right. So here we go. This is Mike Haggith, lyric video for If You Could Only Hear Me.
Following is an accurate transcription from a recent stream of consciousness. And though my thoughts may appear fairly muddy, I'll do my best to keep it brief for you now. I don't want to be alone anymore, and I don't want to be the one who's got to go run down your door, trying to convince you of all the amazing things that I'd have in store. Oh, if only you could hear me now. Sometimes late at night I stare out my window, that's a lie, stare up at my ceiling tiles. And through that cold, dark and bitter night, I wonder just what it is you're feeling, child. I've come to realize this life is so strange. Small events pick one's mind to bend, rearrange. Maybe I'm just the one who's incapable of change. Sometimes I wonder why this life is such a drag. Oh yes, I do. section. Yeah. And no, you accuse me of being stuck in the past. I do my best to create some sort of deflection. Yes, I would. 'Cause I don't wanna be alone anymore. And I don't wanna be the one who's gotta go run down your door, trying to convince you of all the amazing things I'd have in store. Oh, if only you could hear me now.
That was Mike Haggith with If You Could Only Hear Me. And thank you very much, Alex Baccus, for the super sticker. You rock, man. Good to see you. And also want to thank Greg Hutto for becoming a solid gold rocker for the month of September. So thank you very much, Greg. I got to add you to the board as well as Michael Zland. So appreciate that as well. Santa Music says, so sweet. I love the lyrics and presentation and the fine music. Yeah, I mean, he just really has gone above and beyond with this latest album and the way that he's doing these lyric videos. So much work and so much effort put into them, and it really comes through in what you see there with the rose petals and writing all the lyrics out. It's just a really cool way to present and unify all the tracks on the album. Excuse me, jeez. But yeah, it's a really cool way to just unify all the tracks on the album, and yeah, he's gone a little bit more in like a singer-songwriter direction, I think, with this track than some of the other ones that we've heard, which maybe went more in like a pop or synth pop direction. This one is just it's drums, it's guitar, it's bass, and it's vocals. Really, really excellent songwriting. We've had so much good songwriting just throughout the show here today. It's been really impressive. But you know what you're gonna get with Mike Haggith. Like Mike is an amazing musician, and I hope that if you're not subscribed to Mike, I really implore you. I'd go down on bended knee if I could. Implore you to go and subscribe to Mike Haggith. He is criminally undersubscribed, and it would be a great thing to see all of you go and subscribe to Mike and check out all his music. He's also, in his spare time, he's making rockin' music like this. In his spare time, he flies airplanes. So he's an amazing person, an amazing creator. So thank you very much to Mike Haggith. Awesome stuff as always, and good to see him getting back up on his feet too. If you didn't know, we've had some songs recently from a concert that he just did, and he had a pretty nasty injury there on the release day of his this album, and but he's come all the way back from it and fighting and just persevered through everything, and he got back up on the stage, and it's great to see. So much love to Mike Haggith, man. He's an amazing guy. And Santa Music says it is just music, it does not need more, because yeah, totally. It's everything that you need and nothing you don't. And Marty Clyde liked the video and the music. And Alex Baccus says, who doesn't fly airplanes? Yeah, fly an airplane, right? No, that's the thing with Mike. He's incredible. And he's got like 50 some albums or something. So I've heard anyway. All right. We're going to keep it going. We're on to the last 4 tracks of the show here. So this next one comes to us from Sloat, and Sloat sends us this track here. It's called Addicted here, and I think we're gonna get a pretty heavy, pretty somber one here. So he says, recorded this in GarageBand. Every one of us deals with an addiction at some level, some more harmful than others. Nonetheless, addicted here. So yeah, that's it's a very true thing. And you think of the classic stuff when you think of addiction, like drugs and alcohol and things, but it can be so much more. So let's check this out from Sloat. This is Addicted Here.
Things always seem to stay the same. The more we chase for things that won't sustain, we're running after life's foolish game. 'Cause we're addicted here. The world outside doesn't seem very clear. Yeah, we're addicted here. We're chasing dreams while we're living in fear. We all want more. None of us are satisfied at all. We run to things that always cause our fall, and we all will fall. 'Cause we're addicted here. The world outside doesn't seem very clear. Yeah, we're addicted here. We're chasing dreams, but we're living in we're addicted here. The world outside doesn't seem very clear. Yeah, we're addicted here. We're chasing our dreams, but we're living in fear. We're addicted here. Yeah, we're addicted here. We're all addicted here. We're chasing dreams and we're living in
That was Sloat with Addicted Here. And beautiful stuff there from hello, Mike Hagen. You had to remind me. Good to see you, Mike. Hope you're doing well. No, some beautiful stuff there from Sloat. Definitely, like calls to mind, the great rock of like the mid to late 90s. Like I keep thinking of like Oasis or something with this one. Some of the other bands from that time period. But it was fantastic. The Packers. Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know. I live in Pittsburgh, man. I root for the Steelers. I've always said if the Steelers go 0-16, I'm gonna be there watching the fourth quarter of the 16th game. Or the 7th, I guess it's 17 now. If they go 0-17, I'll be watching the fourth quarter of the 17th game. Probably just laughing at that point at how, hopefully that won't happen. But hopefully it's just week one being a fluky week and a lot of great teams, theoretically good teams lost. I know we're talking about sports now. A lot of theoretically good teams lost and teams that people didn't think were very good won, and it happens every year in week one. I don't put much stock into it until we get to week two. Now, if the Steelers go out and they play like they did this week again, then it's like uh-oh. But and they were playing the 49ers, man. They're a good team. They're a really good team. So yeah, but this is excellent. Sloat is feloniously undersubscribed, I would say, by the way. So please head over and subscribe to Sloat if you haven't, and I think you're really going to appreciate. I think you're really going to appreciate what Sloat has to offer. Tom Kerher thought it was a good game. That's because Tom Kerher, I think you're a Patriots fan, right? I don't know. Mike was a Lions fan when they went 0-16 in 2008 and cheered for the Pack in Game 16 just to make history. Yeah. Oh man, it's always fun. It's a fun time of year. And Germany is basketball world champion. Congratulations to Germany. Tom's a Patriots and Packers fan. All right. Cool. Yeah, we play the Patriots later in the season. We'll see how that all goes. Hopefully the Steelers get things turned around. I don't know. Hello, Hugh Caldwell. Welcome. Glad to have you with us. By the way, I want to thank Third Person Productions for becoming the newest patron on Patreon. Solid Gold Rocker. I appreciate the heck out of that, and you friggin' rock, man. All right. Cool. All right, we're going to go to our next track. It comes to us from Trentico. This is like our, what Pete calls these, the anti-penultimate song. I'm not going to call it that, but the third from the last. So, Leela is not done with work, just distracted. It happens. All right. So let's see what we have here from Trentico. And Trentico, and this track is called "These Tears I've Cried." He says this song is about depression, and I wrote it when I was 16. I always used to be told I would be better by now, but it seems to linger even now, 4 years later. The talking parts within the music video is meant to look like a therapy session. Wow. Yeah, again, we talked about it with the Villusion track, but I think it's very cathartic to deal with these things through the positive outlet of music, as opposed to a lot of the negative outlets that you could be, outletting your problems in life through. So it's always great to see. So we're gonna check this out from Trentico. This is "These Tears I've Cried." Official video.
These tears I've cried, they keep on building in my eyes. This pain, it won't go away. Guess it's here to stay. You used to tell me how everything would be better now. Guess that you lied to me. It wasn't what it was meant to be. I'm all alone in this world. Feels like I'm drowning, no one will save me. These nights I've tried to get these thoughts out of my head. These nights I've cried, just wishing you were here instead. You used to tell me how everything would be better now. Guess that you lied to me. It wasn't what it was meant to be. I'm all alone in this world. Feels like I'm drowning, no one will save me.
That was Trentico with These Tears I've Cried. Yeah, I loved the emotion and the raw passion you could feel coming through this track. There's something about Trentico's music that almost seems like maybe draws some inspiration from like even like spirituals. Like I feel like there's something in there that's akin to that. I really like the way he does what he does there. I think he did a great job on the video as well. It's the perfect chords for that song. And it's the music is kept simplistic. I think that's really effective in allowing the vocal and the raw emotion to take the center stage. It doesn't distract you with a lot of frills and outside, ear candy and stuff. It doesn't need to, because it's just got the vocal and a little bit of kind of like it sounds like a guitar kind of backing on that, and kept very musically simple so that emotion can and the vocal can really shine as the star of the song. So that's great stuff. If you're not subscribed over on Trentico's channel, please go and do that. Trent is a fantastic creator, and really puts a lot of emotion, and it puts his whole 100% of himself in what he does. I think Jade, she was talking recently about leaving it all on the field. He leaves it all on the field. Absolutely. So thank you very much from Trentico, and hope things are looking up for you. And I think is there an album too? Ashes, is that the album that this is going to be on? Perhaps. But go over to Trent's channel and subscribe, and you can find out all that you need to know from Trent. And he does a lot of other stuff too. besides music, he does skits and things like that. There's a lot of cool stuff over on Trent's channel. So thank you very much for that submission. If you want to send a track in, by the way, for a future show, I'm not going to be doing a Wednesday show this week. Just want to make sure everybody knows that there won't be a Wednesday show this week because we did this show. But I'll be back on the 20th with the regular Wednesday show. So you could send a track in bit.ly/urocksubmit, and you'll be considered for that show on the 20th. All right, we got one last submitted track here from Kid Kane Music. This one just came in a little bit ago, but I wanted to make sure to include this one in the show as well. So Kid Kane is out of Canada as well. So let's get a little bit more background on this one from Kid Kane. So he says this: Eat the Pain. This is the first original version of Kid Kane's song Eat the Pain. Powerful forces of lightning storms, while have dark thoughts of the end times. Kid Kane, DJ Lenny C on guitars, all music, vocals, mixed and mastered by Kid Kane at Kid Kane Music Studios. Thank you for the play. You rock, Thomas Christ and community. Well, you rock, Kid Kane. All right, let's kick this one into high gear here. This is Eat the Pain, lyric visuals by Kid Kane Music.
Destroying the day.
That was Kid Kane music. Eat the Pain. Man, I love that track. I love the shit out of that. That is my kind of thing right there. Nice and dark, and love the lyrics. The lyrics are so good in that one. A little bit of the mix of you got the mix of like guitar rock and synth stuff in there, and yeah, that's my kind of deal. And cool imagery too with the lightning in the back. That looked like Florida lightning. I don't know if that's if there's any particular place where that lightning came from, but it looked like Florida lightning. With the palm trees and stuff. Because if you don't know about Florida, Florida has an interesting climate. They get storms like I've been to Florida a few times, and Florida gets storms every day, and they're always about the same time every day. Usually like the early afternoon, evening, like right when it's getting dark, because you get these winds that come in off the coast, and they bring in these they just cause storms to form, and they get really cool storms down there. I mean, they get the hurricanes and stuff too, which is not so cool, but it's just these like thunderstorms that happen every single day. Florida, yeah, crazy storms, and awesome stuff. Well, they last more than a few minutes. They last a couple hours, from what I remember. Sometimes they're just brief ones, but sometimes they last 2 hours or something. It just pours rain like you've never seen before, and then it's gone, and then it's done, and it's nice again. Yeah, cool you down, get you dry in 15 minutes. Yep. St. Petersburg down to Miami. Let's go. All right. Love Florida. No, so expensive now. I don't love Florida so much right now. Florida's kind of in bad shape these days, but it's a nice place. It's a nice place to visit, though. Or at least it was. I mean, I haven't been there in 20-some years. More than that, probably. But yeah. It's an interesting climate. Beautiful beaches, though. All right, so that's gonna do it. 2 years in the bag. We just celebrated 100 episodes, and not long after, here we are. We got 2 years. Kid Kane got no passport, so I'm stuck now. Yeah. Well, the way it goes sometimes. But yeah. So 2 years of you rock. 2 amazing years. Let's go for another one. And I wish I could do these shows at this. I love this time. Wish I could do this time all the time. But unfortunately, I'm gonna be back to my day job in October and usual stuff, and not able to do things at this time. Might be able to do something around after Christmas when I'm on break, maybe. We'll see how that goes. But otherwise, it's gonna be back to the Wednesday grind, the usual Wednesday grind, which I love as well. So, and thank you, Papa. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all the well wishes and everything. So what's coming up? Rise of Dark Leela is going to be rising. In about an hour and 10 minutes. So you're gonna be shot over there, but you get about an hour long lunch break before Leela starts up. So yeah, it's gonna be always a great show from Leela, and then Jade is up after that. And what is Jade up to today? Let me see. Let's see what Jade's up to today. Oh, here we go. So Jade is going to be doing experimental pitch shifter, pad AB, pitch pad X. So that's going to be fun. Always fun to fuck around with pitches and stuff. That's going to be cool. And then after Leela and after Jade, Pete Johns will have Garage Band Weekly. So there's a lot happening on Mondays these days. And Leela's going to arrange a bunch of song timbre, C sharp minor, 74 BPM parts into a Logic file. Cool. Yeah. 21:20 if you're in the UK, 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. Special time of the day. Very cool. So, thank you all so very much, and I will see you again. So I'm actually gonna, it ties in with what I'm gonna go out with here today, because we usually on the show we go out with one of my tracks, and so I thought what I'd do today is I'd play you a track from. So you all know this show, but I have another show that I do. And the next time you'll see me will be for that show. That'll be almost a week away, on Saturday. And I go on, and then Jade does a show, and Pete does a show, and we all do live performances for about an hour, which seems to be a good amount of time to do that kind of thing. And it's called Thomas Christ Live, and it's a longer running show than this is. I think Thomas Christ Live is close to. Maybe just past 3 years, I think. So I'm gonna play a clip from this past weekend's Thomas Christ Live, which is like episode 126 or 127 or something. I'll find out when I click this link here. 128. It was actually 128. So been doing it a little while. So we're gonna go out with this song is called Remote Control, and I don't know, I like it. I like how it turned out. So take care, much love, and keep rocking, everybody. You know what to do, and get your tracks in for the next show on the 20th. bit.ly/you rock submit is the way to do it, and I will see you. If I don't see you on Saturday, well, I'll see you around, I'm sure, all the other shows. But if I don't see you on Saturday, I'll see you again for You Rock on next Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So thank you all again, and of course, keep rocking, everybody. Let's go out with this track from the most recent Thomas Christ Live. This one's called Remote Control. Bye, everybody.
I want to hit line drive.
Want to lose weight and keep it for you.
Popular pie plan. Pictures here.
Would you love me if you saw me on the TV? Would you want me if you saw me on the TV? Would you fuck me if you saw me on the TV? We could do it and we'd do it on the TV. Would you buy it if I sold it on the internet? Would you try it if I sold it on the internet? Would you download it if I put it on the internet? I can make it and I'll sell it on the internet. TV, internet, magazines and radio. Download it, love it, fuck it, turn it off, I gotta go. Media's my new god, dude, they'd already sold my soul. Isolate myself from the world with my remote control. Would you like to see me staring from the magazines? Would you like to see me glaring from the magazines? Would you like it if my face was on the magazines? Plaster my face on the covers of the magazines. Would you turn it on if they put me on the radio? Would you turn it up if they put me on the radio? Would you turn it down if you could put me on the radio? Play this fucking song on the motherfucking radio. TV, internet, magazines and radio. Download it, love it, fuck it, turn it off, I gotta go. The media is my new god, dude, they'd already sold my soul. Isolate myself from the world with my remote control. become a god when I'm the focus of the media. I become a god when I'm the focus of the media. I become a god when I'm the focus of the media. I become a god when I'm the focus of the media. TV, internet, magazines and radio. Download it, love it, fuck it, turn it off, I gotta go. Media's my new god, too late already sold my soul. Isolate myself from the world with my remote control. TV, internet, magazines and radio. Download it, love it, fuck it, turn it off, I gotta go. Media's my new god, too late already sold my soul. Isolate myself from the world with my remote control.
Hey, I just wrote a new song.
Wow, sounds really great, man.
Thanks. Now I just need to get people to hear it. How do I do that?
I have an idea how you could get more people to listen.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Get it played on Thomas Christ's You Rock show. The show that plays your most rockin' music.
Oh, good idea. How do I do that?
Just send it to bit.ly/you rock submit and Thomas will consider it for inclusion in an upcoming show. You Rock currently airs each and every Wednesday evening on the Thomas Christ channel, and you'll receive an email shortly before the show goes live if your song was chosen to be played that night.
That's all there is to it?
That's it. Couldn't be easier. And there's an amazing community of people who will listen to your music and continue to support whatever you do in the future.
I'm sending it right now. Thanks.
All right, man. Awesome. You rock.
That's a great song. I really love that song. It's been one of my all-time favorites of all time.